Breaking news.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure.
Hello and welcome back. Regular Tuesday Night Live. So, how are you guys? Just waiting on people coming in now. Hi, Pop. Hi, Martin. Hi, Bass. You all right, mate? Didn't think there was. Used to talking to myself. I'm not too bad, Martin. Can't grumble. Yourself? Yeah, can't moan. When you do, nobody listens. How are you anyway? Are you all good now? Good. I know, yeah, he's doing really good with them. I'm doing crap with mine. Nice kick. I'm stopping on the Monday. No, Christmas is what? Thursday, innit? So I'll stop on either the Monday or the Tuesday, and that'll be it then till January. So about what? Just over 2 weeks. Good. Good. That's what you need to be doing. Thinking of shit to do. Like me, I need to be thinking of questions and stuff constantly for this channel and what have you. And coming up with questions can be quite hard. That's why I've dropped the odd joke here and there. I mean, to be fair, we all get it, Martin. We all get to that point where it's like, I've had enough. I can't be asked. Nothing's going my way. Nothing's going right. I was the same with the Takeaway Boys, hence why we did that video. One Last Curry, I think it was called. And that was me walking away. Luckily, we had shitloads of videos in the backlog. And then when that one come out, I was back doing the cooking lives and what have you. So to you lot, it didn't look like I was gone for long, but it was about 4 or 5 months I was gone. And now with the scrapping, it's like, I feel like the videos are getting boring and so take a break. And so, yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from, Martin. And the best thing to do is take a break. Rather than rushing and what have you, I'm fucking it off, I'm quitting, it's shit. I mean, to the average viewer, a YouTube channel it's dead easy. But it's not. Until you actually, I was the same, I thought it's dead easy. Because I used to just sit there with Paul and we'd review the food and I'd go home. Now he's the one now that's editing it all and what have you and uploading it, and I didn't see all that until I started my scrap channel, and then it was like a bit more to this than what I originally thought. Thanks, Pop. Hey up, Simo, you all right, mate? How's it going? Hi, Pen. Well, it wouldn't have been that hot, would it? It's only a bit of hot sauce. Yeah, I'm the same, Simo. I'm not good with spicy food either. Have you been winding her up or something? Is that why she did it? Just trying to make you feel like you wasn't a pussy, that was all. But have you been winding her up? And so she thought revenge with a little bit of hot sauce. And I bet it was only a little bit, wasn't it? A little, one of them. Well, you'll have to get her back now then, won't you? You'll have to cook her something and put something nasty in it that she don't like trees. Nobody likes trees. Or maybe she just thought she would. She was putting it on her plate and misjudged which one was her plate, and then thought, "Oh, best not say anything." Nobody likes trees, Martine. Nobody. I would say so, mate. I would say so, but well, you're not nobody, are you? You're Martine, not nobody. There you go, Skip. Most can be cooked from frozen, but it will say on the packaging. Well, I know, but let's face it, it really, hand on heart can say, I love trees. Nothing wrong with trees. Simmer, what's up with you? You know, you can eat shit, but you can't eat a bit of hot sauce. Oh, yes. A bit of mint sauce in your gravy. Bit of mint sauce in your gravy and a bit of mint sauce over the top of your. Oh, beautiful. I prefer the trees left in the shop. See, even Pop agrees with me. Trees should be left in the shop. What, in the gravy as well as over the steak? But I don't like a proper lamb chop though, you know, where it's got the bone in it, because then you've got no meat whatsoever. It's all bone. I'd rather get like a steak, a lamb steak. Oh yes, a nice thick layer of the mint sauce as well over it, and then pour your gravy on it, and it just Are you making me fancy a bit of lamb now? I ain't going all the way to Barnsley just to buy a chop. Miles away. Yes. Yes. And I buttered bread onto the gravy and then cut it up. I've got little man into gravy bread. If we have gravy now, he runs to the kitchen cupboard and grabs a piece of bread and just plonks it onto my gravy. I'm like, I'm not ready for that yet. No, not bless him. He's a pain in the ass. I'm there munching away for my dinner, and he's gone to the kitchen cupboard and got the bread and just plonked it on. I've still got my bread here for me mashed butties and what have you. So I have to take it off mine and then put it on his plate and cut it up for him. So he's got his gravy bread. Never tried it. I've never tried apple sauce, and I've never tried that. Somebody was saying it the other week, but is it radish sauce or something? Just scrape the mold off, Martin. It'll be all right. Horseradish, that was it. I, I've never had it. But someone was saying I should try it because apparently it's quite spicy for what it is. I used to like red cabbage on me corned beef hash years ago. Nowadays, I'm not. I'm not that much of a lover of it, and I can't stand beetroot in corned beef hash. That's just wrong. Hi, Ian. You all right, mate? Kimchi is yummy. Is that a Pokemon or something? Kimchi. All right. So it's not a Pokemon then. See, I haven't got a fucking clue what half of these foods you usually are going on about. You don't think I've got a cooking channel with Paul, would you? I had an Asda pizza. Meat feast one. No, I don't do Christmas cake or Christmas pudding. They're nasty. Don't do mince pies. Can't be doing when you're biting into them and you see all them little beetles. Hey up, Rusty, you all right, mate? Ian, have you seen that video with Pens where she does Amazon instead of Temu, which is as cheap as? You should get on there and have a look. See if there's any good shit for you. Because she did say on one of the items it was good for the old age pensioners. And you can lift the can. It's a tin in it. Or a can of Coke. You can open a can of Coke or a tin of beans or whatever. Dead easy. Even though she did make it look really hard and difficult. But we won't mention that bit. Hi Vanessa, you okay? I didn't say you said you was an old AP. I said you said they're good for OAPs. Put them on toast. You got to have beans on toast. Probably ain't the same sort of beans, is it? 4 gallons at a time. And then what do you do with them? Freeze them or something? All right, mate. But is that because that's just what you're used to, Pen? Really? Right, okay. I don't know. I've never had them, so I couldn't tell you. Um, are they like our beans, or apart from being a lot sweeter? Um, sort of skit. I'll have 1 or 2 bottles of Nuki Brown. That's about it. I don't do getting pissed. How can you dislike baked beans but like trees? Your palate's all messed up, Martin. Baked beans are really nice with the right meal. You know, slice of toast, or so beans on toast, or sausage, egg, chips, and beans, or a fry up. Yeah, I like HP or Daddy's. Um, and now I've had Tesco's own salad cream. It was okay. Right, okay. A bean's a bean to me. Like, like I say, you don't think I had a cooking channel on another one, would you? To me, you go to Tesco's at Asda and you open up a tin and you've got your beans. I mean, to be fair, sauce is sauce these days, isn't it? Don't forget to hit the likes, guys. Subscribe if you already haven't. Well, I watched a YouTube video the other day, how to set up a stream for later. How to schedule a stream through StreamYard. So I've set one up for the Christmas quiz. Hi Ian, you alright, mate? Scotch pie and beans. Ian, if I remember rightly, you said you were Scottish, didn't you? No, Martin, that's a donut. So how many years is a donkey's year? Right, okay, fair enough. Today, no, because the van was being a knob and just wouldn't rev properly. Yesterday, I managed to fill the rest of it up and empty it. Didn't make a lot of money, but I got one empty in the week. That was about, like I say, today, the van was just being a knob. Wouldn't rev properly. Wouldn't let me go over 15 miles an hour. So I just turn around and come home. Yeah, but back in the day was back then. See, now, I mean, if people said it's, oh, I've not had one of them for dog's years, You know it's 7 years. What's a donkey's years? Back in the past. It's got to be more than 3 years, 4 years ago. Because otherwise it'd be last year. 2 years would be a couple of years. 3 years is a few years. So anything past 5 years is back in the day. Hey up, Stevie. Long time no see, mate. How are you doing? Fucking hell, I remember. I struggle to remember what I did yesterday, never mind what I did back in the day. How have you been, mate? Right, okay. So you Googled it. That's cheating. I don't blame you, mate. Keep it fucking weld it shut. I'm all right till Christmas Eve, and then I've got to go out shopping for her Christmas present. Don't know, mate. I don't eat them. They're nasty. You bite into them and you see all them little black beetles. No thanks. Oh yeah, now better for a roast potato, nice and crispy but fluffy inside. Nice free, you're all right, mate. Nice one, mate. I don't do Manchester, so I don't know, mate. Some posh ones. £70 for a Christmas dinner. Are they having a laugh? I'm not this Friday, it's the Friday after. So a week Friday. This Friday I should be live on here because I nick our spot so nobody else nicks it. And then yeah, so it should be a week Friday, mate. What we're doing, I haven't got a clue. £85, you can buy your own fucking dinner for that and cook it. I love duck. But I'm traditional and Christmas Day's got to be turkey. And if there's any left over, I'll have it Boxing Day. Other than that, I won't touch turkey all year round. Well, they'll get double time, Stevie. And to be fair, it could be worse. Could be me that has to work Christmas Day. You know what? I never thought about that. How much can I charge the kids for their Christmas dinner? Fucking hell, if my kids cleaned up, they'd want paying. Well, Penn said she charges people for her Christmas dinner and blamed it on the papers. You can if it stops them coming. Yeah, I'm going to charge you £5 a head for Christmas dinner and then give them beans on toast. Yeah, but to be fair, if you're going out and you're doing a 3-course meal with your starter and your main, and then you're having a pudding. Can get expensive. Charge them a £5. It's 70 quid if you go out to some restaurants, or 85 quid. Yeah, they're family, but you didn't ask them to be your family, did you? You was forced into it. What if you don't like them? All right, why not? What did you do last year? I know, yeah. Right, okay. Stay off it then this year, innit? No, to be fair, I couldn't charge family, even the horrible ones. They're that horrible, I wouldn't invite them. All right, Ben. Mine's coffee, no sugar. Right. I suppose anything would then, wouldn't it, if you're not really a drinker. Like me, I don't drink, so um, two, one, maybe two Nuki Browns, and I'm fine with that. I couldn't hit the shorts or out like that, though. It's just one day, it's yet another day. And to be fair, I'd rather spend it with the people behind my own front door than extended family members. If any of my family said, come for Christmas dinner, I'd be like, no, you're all right. Got my own family and I'm spending it with them. Well, this year I'm thinking of doing a New Year's live, taking out 25 and bringing in 26 with you all. Everyone's saying that, do it. Especially like the ones like myself that don't go out and what have you. Doing a Christmas quiz night. That's on the Tuesday before Christmas, though. I'm not really a minty chocolate person. Same as orange and chocolate. Me, they just don't go. Plain chocolate or chocolate with nuts in. Nemesis is being the scorer. Mouse is being the question person. Everything's gone up though, hasn't it? To be fair, it's getting ridiculous now. To be fair, I prefer my coffee making machine. It's a kettle. Welcome back, Ben. And then will that take them little coffee pots that other coffee machines make? No, I'm not. My little man will just be sat out the window watching everybody else's money go up in sparks. What was what? I mean, your Guy Fawkes, your little stuffed clothes with, and then you'd throw it on the bonfire later. So you could go penny for a guy in. I'm still fucking lost. It's like a bean to a cup. Right, so you mean like what sort of food do you have on bonfire night? Mine's like a chili, or a corned beef hash. Something warm. Something warm and something you can keep warm, especially when we used to do fireworks in the back garden. So the kids could go out, freeze their tits off, watching a few beautiful coloured sparks in the sky, go in, have something warm, and go out and watch a few more. No, I mean, to be fair, I've not seen one round here doing penny for the guys for what, about 10 years now, maybe a bit longer. So, as Martine puts it, I've not seen someone doing penny for the guy for donkey's years. I'm surprised they don't know, because they know about trick or treat and shit like that. But then again, I suppose they'll see that in certain films, won't they? Not this Friday, no, because I was at his house last week, and it's every other week now. Did you ever play that game where you had to dunk your head into a bucket or something to grab an apple, and if you got the apple, then you could have a toffee apple? Really? Never. Want bonfire toffee, just that nut brittle thing? Want that just bonfire toffee? sure you make your own shit up, Stevie. Cinder trophy. Never had that. Cinder. I don't think. I've had nut brittle. I used to like that. No, I don't. I don't wrap the presents. That's her job. There's a video for you, Pen. Do cinder toffee and nut brittle. See what the difference is. Right, okay. Lamb's liver and chicken strip. Pig liver. Can't see there being much different apart one's pork and one's lamb. Pen will have a machine that she can dehydrate stuff with. I mean, she's got a Hoover bag a Dyson bag that she sticks her thing on, and it goes round all the meat. So she's got more room in the freezer. Yeah, vacuum sealer, that's it. It's not a Dyson sealer, is it? Same thing though, innit? Really, vacuum, Dyson. Don't know, mate. It's really playing up. Got a mate coming out to have a look at it tomorrow. It was like it was just in limp mode. But I just think Dyson, it's a vacuum, it's a Hoover. And I know it was something to do with a Hoover. Yeah, tell me about it. But luckily, my nephew's got one of these and he's just blew his engine up. So any parts I need, I can nip round there and get them. What I think is a 13 plate. So I'm not sure if it's the same model. Exactly. Exactly. Once they've sold it, if you never have to repair it again, they're making no after sales, are they? let's face it, we all have to service the vehicles, don't we? So the filters and everything. To be fair, I think the best van I ever had was my Ibico. I had one problem with that in the 3.5 years I had it. And that was, it vibrated that much on the engine, it burnt an hole in, or it rubbed a hole in one of the fuel lines. Toyotas are not that bad, really. What about that one that Top Gear had? That pickup. And they dropped it off a building and put it in this sea and everything. That survived, didn't it? I don't know though, because and again, you don't really see a Toyota on the side of the motorway, do you? No, it's not the same without them three, is it? Yep. The banter them three had between them, one of them just couldn't walk away. It had to be all three, because you just couldn't have replaced one of them. It wouldn't be the same. It was okay when Flintoff and Paddy was in it, and that other guy. But still not as good as the original. Oh yeah. I preferred like the specials when they went away and what have you, than the star in a reasonably priced car. I thought that was boring. And the news, that sort of bored me. But the specials, Like when they played Caravan Conquers and what have you. Yeah, I used to love that sort of stuff. It was shit macca, wasn't it? I could have swore it was Michael Shitmaker. I suppose though that's what they wanted, wasn't it? They wanted it to be a secret forever. But I'm sure I read it in one of the papers at some point that it was Michael Schumacher that was. Because didn't they get him in one time and he matched the same score time lap as Stig? Took all the same lines that the Stig did and everything. And that's where all the rumours come from, wasn't it? Hey up, Jamie. Yeah, all's good here, mate. And yourself? And no problem, mate. Have fun watching the footy. I'm only on now because Tuesday's my regular night now. I think Damon Hill took over once Shitmacher stopped doing it. Good, good. Glad you're all right, mate. Okay, and to be fair, I've never Googled it. Who was the Stig on Alexa? Okay, I never knew that. I thought it was always like F1. No, but back then there was fucking real drivers, weren't there? Let me go and do a quick brew. 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly. all the safety features that are on them these days. Right. No, mate, I'm fine just yet. It's not that cold. Hey, up, Truth, you're all right, mate? All's good here. Good, good. I think Martine's buggered off and left us. Not seen her for ages. All right, okay. Oh, I'll wind her up tomorrow then. I'll text her and say, oh, so you left me for Ate My Bear with a load of cryy faces. But like I say, I don't expect people to come in and stay in. And yeah, well, I'll try. like I say, Pen, I really do not expect anybody to come in here, stay in here all night, being bored shitless, chatting bubbles. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad of the people that do, but I don't expect it, because you can't, can you? I know, yeah. But I think now she's just taking a break, getting a refresh, and then bang at it again. Thank God. She's worked too hard and too long just to jack it in. But like I have said to her, I understand it because I did the same. I walked away from the Takeaway Boys for a good 4 or 5 months. And I did from the Scrap Channel as well. So yeah, I did understand. It's a long, hard grind, YouTube. You really can't put your faith in people, to be fair. All you can do is your best, and you're never going to please everyone all the time. I find it's easier to piss people off than it is to please them. But I'm just glad she's not actually leaving YouTube now. She's just taking that break. Yeah, and especially if they don't get your sense of humour, then it... Because people don't get my sense of humour, and you say things that people think you're being funny, but you're not. You're just being you. I think she is, Pen, now, just taking a short break. She's just taking a break, giving her head a wobble, and then she'll be back at it, putting out the great content that she normally does. She is, but I also think everybody is their own worst critic. Hi, mate. Welcome back. I know I am. I'm my own worst critic. Like I say, on the Scrap Channel. I let that go because I thought the videos was boring. So if I thought they was boring, the viewers are going to think they're boring. and it wasn't getting the same sort of watch hours that previous videos did. So to me, that's saying your videos are boring and shit. That's it, isn't it? But people do try and put people down all the time. Why? Just let it be what it is. I get it. You're never going to please everyone all the time. It's like that old saying, isn't it? You do something nice for someone, that someone will tell one person. You do something horrible to one person, and that person will tell 10 people. So you never. That's true. That really is true. Some people are just out to be nasty and horrible. You know, I make mistakes all the time, mate. Sounds like we got idiots out tonight. Can't see any though with this torch on. Let's put that. Turn that off. I might be able to see better. No, still can't see them. Can hear them screaming. Don't hurt, does it, mate? I try and be nice. I try and be nice, but funny at the same time. And that's where some people think I'm being nasty, where I'm not being nasty. I'm just trying to be funny in a good way. Good on you, Pen. Good on you. Exactly, mate. We are. We're all human beings. So why be racist and all that sort of shit? I can't be doing with it. She wanted more money next time, Truth, he said. Well, they don't. You don't want me, that shit's out of my hole. So if you're at Lola's, who've you been talking to on the phone for hours? To be fair, though, it doesn't matter how much money you've got or you don't have. At the end of the day, right, we're all here and we're all going to have the same shit happen to us. And we're all going to stop breathing at some point. These women don't half stick together, don't they? All right, mate. You know what? Right, if anyone wants to come on, come on. You and that Bake Off. I've got you and Bake Off and Ian and Timu. Oh, I bet you can't wait to get back home, can you? Back into your own bed. No moaning. Or is she coming back with you, ready for Christmas? Or why don't you just move in with her? But not if you moved in with her. Just don't do that silly thing and get your finger stuck in that ring. Just live together. Oh, I bet she could. My missus puts up with me, and that's some going. That. No, don't do it, Ian. Don't do it. Don't make an honest woman of her. She'll change. She'll be horrible, nasty, even more than what she is now. She'll moan at you more. The sex will stop. Don't do it, mate. Don't do it. It's like that video I put out about my mate who had lost. Pen was getting all concerned, she said, till she realised it was stuck in a wedding ring, and she thought, well, that's what happens when you get married. Hi, Mouse, you okay? It was serious, Ian. It was. I lost a mate. Because once you get married, then that's it then. You've got no freedom. You can't do what you want, when you want, how you want. So you can't go to the pub and get pissed, but she can go to bingo and get fucked by them 75 balls. Anything and everything, to be honest, Mouse. Nothing too serious and nothing, well, we're trying to make sure Ian doesn't get married to Lola at the minute. I'm not superstitious, me, or out like that. They can't decide where to live because places are. No, no. And I hate that. And I don't know why. I can't remember what the meaning of don't put new shoes on the table was. It was something I was dragged up with and something I've always used. And I really, and like I say, I can't remember what it was. Oh mate, I can't go to bingo. Sit there with all them old grannies and what have you. Sat there dabbing the fucking pen. I can't keep up with the caller, never mind. And you see all these old grannies that are doing it. What? What for missed? Or what I said? Yeah, that's all I can remember. It's bad luck to put the new shoes on a table, but I can't remember why it was bad luck. I've never won bingo, never, because I can never keep up with them. I'm too busy looking for my fucking first number. I'm there on the fifth number, and I still haven't found my first one. So I just give up, and that's why I say it's for biddies because they can do it dead quick. Yeah, yeah. It saves you lot acting the way Harry scream and the other two bitching and arguing and swearing and what have you at each other, and my own sanity. It's all right, mouse. I red ban, not can. Oh, mouse, we can find you a fella. Paul's single. He's really old though, but he's single. Think he's nearly 80. Um, I think we're on something like 79 now, I think. Getting there. Bingo's changed. So you're not really playing bingo then, are you? You just sat there with a computer, AI doing it for you. S- 78, yeah. Oh yeah, 70. So are we on 78 or 79 mouse? In olden days, when was the olden days? For us young spring chickens, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's our turn to use the old folk lingo now, innit? Hey up, Nematos, you all right, mate? Oh, Ian, you were supposed to say "Hody ho." If he said "Heidi hi," you're supposed to say "Hody ho." Good. No, Pen, I don't. I remember a fire. I mean, when I was a kid, we had central heating. So we had a gas fire. If I went to my auntie's, she had an open fire, but I'm sure that heated the whole house up. But I could be wrong, and it might have just done the living room. I can't remember. I used to like my auntie's Fire, but I hated her telly because we had a coloured TV and she had a black and white one. Yeah, we had them polystyrene tiles on the ceiling. Yeah, we rented our telly when I was older and I knew about it. And used to have to put 50p in it. And then when they got skin, they'd open the back of the telly and take the 50p's out. And then when the man came to collect it, there was never anything in it. And it was like, we didn't watch it. Indoors. Yeah, an outside toilet. I only remember me nana with an outside toilet. She lived somewhere in Yorkshire. Uh, '63 minutes, 1-0, Real Madrid. Yeah, looking back to the past can be painful, but you have to remember that's where it is. It's in the past. And it's there for a reason. You can't miss what you didn't have. So without the internet, you can't miss it because it didn't exist. So I don't see how people can say you must have been bored. People these days, yeah, because they're so used to having the internet and the PlayStation 5s and 4s and shit like that. We didn't have anything like that. We had an imagination. Go out and make up games and shit like that. Even if it was annoying your neighbours with knock a door run and shit. I've saw my son and his mate sit in the same room texting each other rather than talking. What's that all about? Knock a door ginger. I don't know where I come from. It was knock a door run. Because you knock on the door and run. Well, they certainly don't call it fucking Amazon. They don't knock on your door. They just drop your parcel and off they go. At least every knock on your door. No, that was just head shopping for us. Oh, bush hopping. Why not? That's what kids do. Something like the little bastards doing it to us today. Is it annoying? Yes, it is. But then you got to sit there and think, I did that as a kid, so it's karma. Knockdown ginger is what we call it. Is that because if you saw a ginger kid, you'd knock them over and they'd get caught? Where we lived on Sutton Flats in Salford, we had a high rise right next to it, and it was where all the old people lived. So we'd go in, we'd buzz them in, we'd buzz one of the flats, say we was a newspaper boy delivering newspapers, so they'd let you in. We'd go right up to the top and then start knock a door running down all the stairs onto every landing. There was one on one side and one on the other, and we sort of raced to see who could get to the ground floor first. It was one at Ian, but we used to get Dad to go and knock on Vinegar Vera's door, because if she caught you, you was getting a fucking good hiding. Yeah, I don't know why we called her Vinegar Vera, but that's what she was called, Vinegar Vera. Oh no, this was well, I don't think it was before Cell Block, before my time watching Cell Block or Prisoner. Mate, if you come from Salford, you know who Vinegar Vera is. She was the local fucking hard nut. She didn't take no shit off anyone, police or anybody. I've never done a Ouija board, no. Nitty Nora, that was just the kids that had nicks. We had Nitty Noras and Stigger the Dump. And that was one kid who had the same school uniform from first year to fifth year. We were so nasty to him. But I suppose as a kid, you don't really care, do you? You just see somebody in the same uniform. You don't think that. that family's poor and can't afford shit. Who's that, the knit nurse? Bit like Charlie, innit? Charlie says don't play with matches and shit like that. And you never see a green. Yeah, you never see a green cost cold man anymore, do you? One minute. Them two are fucking arguing again. Anyone want to buy two kids? 15 and 16. What we have today, though, we would have still had back then, just not as open about it, because we didn't have the internet. No, one of them's took a bottle of pop upstairs, so the other one can't have some of it. So I've just gone upstairs, got the pop, and shared it. They'll argue about absolutely anything. He said this or she said that. She's done this. He's done that. You know, if one of them farts, the other one will argue that they wanted to fart first. Yeah, but they don't need to take the whole bottle upstairs with them, to be honest. It's for everyone, so. Aye. Oops, said the frog. Aye. Oops. Come It was always my fault because I was the youngest. See, what I've noticed in this house, he starts things and she screams at him. He does it so quietly you can't hear him. So then you're accusing her of starting it because she's the one you can hear, but he's doing it sneakily. I only caught that the other week because I could hear her fucking screaming and what have you. But it was him winding her up. Did you ever do the mini pinch or the mini punch when you was going anywhere with like your mum and dad and what have you? Every time you saw the mini, you gave them a punch or a pinch. I'm glad you said that, Steve, because I don't know what a dolphin's whip is either. But I didn't want to say it and sound silly. That's the one with that bouncing ball, isn't it? The tennis game sort of thing where you bounced it across. Yeah, sat there with your little joystick and your little button for that game. Have you ever watched that song on YouTube? We never owned an iPad. If you haven't, give it a watch and see how many things you can remember off that. All right. Cheers for coming in, Mouse. Take it easy and see you soon. Sleep well. My first computer thing was an Atari with a cassette thing on it. I don't know what it was. It was just an Atari. You put your tape in and you do all your shit, and then it starts loading. Halfway through, it stops, and you got to rewind it and start all over again. Atari was good back in the day. Never played ET. Well, you can buy them retro sticks now, can't you? That just plug into the back of your telly and you can play all the old games. Yeah, and you got like Call of Duty and you got to buy new guns and shit like that to be better than everyone else. It should be this. Everyone has the same shit. Really? Welcome back, mate. You feel shit. Why? What's up, mate? Chest pains, mate. Go to the hospital. Could be anything. Phone an ambulance, mate. Get to the hospital and get checked out. Better to be safe than sorry. So phone an ambulance and make sure you're all right. Tell them you're really, really struggling to breathe. You need an ambulance now. Fuck up to 3 hours. You know, any chest pains, anything could happen in 3 hours. Are they taking the piss? How far are you from the hospital? Will it cost much in a taxi? When I was like that, when I couldn't breathe, they ended up keeping me in. I had pneumonia. Yeah, Stevie, but what I meant was if you're like 100 miles from the nearest hospital, it's going to be expensive, isn't it? Right, well, tell them you've got left arm problems. And I'm not being funny, that's like the sign of a heart attack, that, with your left arm and what have you. That's no good in Scotland. It's going to have to be, mate. It's your health at the end of the day. And you got to think of your own health. Tell the taxi firm it's urgent. Have you got a paper bag that you can breathe into? I know it sounds silly, but Jamie, are you still here with us? Jamie. Hopefully the taxi's turned up for him. Right, at least you're still with us, Jamie. So now you've been sick, are you feeling a bit better? Or have you still got pains in your arm and what have you? Have you took any sort of painkillers? Yeah, put an aspirin under your tongue and let it dissolve itself. It's nasty, but if you've got one, do it. Right. So you've had some sort of painkiller. Make sure you tell the hospital. No, don't do it now if you've had that. Don't put an aspirin under your tongue. But yeah, definitely comment on a video of mine or something. Let us know everything's okay. Or Ian's or anybody's. Just let us know that everything's okay. Right, get yourself off to the hospital, mate, and hopefully everything's okay. Never mind us. You take care. Right, sorry about that, guys. I was more interested in Jamie than you lot. At least the taxi's turned up for him now, so get to the hospital and he'll be in the right hands. But that's awful, that you've got to wait 3 hours for an ambulance. That's a joke. Hopefully, mate. Hopefully. Hopefully it's nothing serious and it's just when I had pneumonia, I was aching all over and I couldn't breathe if I sat up, then I couldn't breathe if I sat back. I could breathe if I stood up, then I couldn't breathe. I had to sit down. Yeah, I get it. You know, they are rushed off their feet, but I get it. You're not the only one person that they have to consider. That there is a wide variety of people, isn't there? I think Truth's fell asleep. It is, but I suppose it could also depend where the nearest ambulance is as well. Well, that's good. Get her to do you a brew. See last night. What time's your train tomorrow? I bet she does. I bet she does you a nice cup of coffee. Well, that's not too bad then. What more does he want? A brew? Oh no, so if they're not running, then you're stuck with her even longer. That's because you've been asleep, Lola. You can't sleep and when you've got a video to edit. Ian's last night with you and you fall asleep on him. Not till morning, mate, no. He's just got a nip to that 24-hour chemist. Or how do you know he might have ordered some off Temu? Gets everything else off there. Oh, have you? I watched your last one. Well, your last two from Temu. I keep saying I'm going to download it and have a look, but I never get round to downloading it. In fact, whilst I'm here, let's have a look. I need to Play Store, don't I? Team install. Really? Open. Really? Team 6 gifts. What's that all about? Right, I'll have a look at that later. Yeah, you never know, mate. You never know. Right, okay. So your first three gifts are free, and then you got to buy something. So I've got to spend like £1,000 or something to get free gifts. I'll have to look into it later. Hi, Sonia, you're all right? You know, nearly 2,000 subs. Nice one, mate. I'll be chuffed if I get to 500. Can't see me getting to 1,000 for another fucking, what, 10 years? You know, I'll be as old as Paul then. I can't see it myself. It's not an exciting channel, is it? It's not a cooking channel. It's not a beer review channel. It's just a chat bubbles channel. Bloody hell, Pop, you got nearly as many as me. No, I think as you're getting 2,000 subs, then it's got to be at least 20 sprouts, hasn't it? Just think what being sick would do for your channel. Being sick on a video. Yeah, no, you don't want to be making yourself gag. Yeah, she was on earlier. She's and I think she went on to Paul and Michelle's channel. As far as I know, she's okay now. Just taking a little break. Don't be a soft ass. That's what Lola's doing for your Sunday dinner tomorrow before you go home. It does, doesn't it, Ian, to be fair? See, I don't mind a steak and kidney pie because you don't really get kidney in it, do you? Much. You get a little sliver. That's the thing, though, innit? You never know what's going on in somebody's real life. Why is that not security? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Put a brave face on just to make it look like everything's okay. Yeah, I think she's just taking a little break, giving her head a wobble, and then she'll be back and she'll be smashing it as usual. Yeah, but it can also be a grind. And when it gets to being a grind, that's when it's like, is it worth it? Is this what I've signed up for? If you're not having fun doing it and you're not love doing it, then it's hard. It's like going to work and not enjoying your job. Really, Sonia? If you ever need anyone to talk to, Sonia, send me an email. andyschat@gmail.com. I'll talk to you. That goes for anyone. If anyone's ever feeling that down, send me an email and I'll chat to you. I get you. I get you. We all get down and depressed. Just talk to someone. And if that someone has to be me, then so be it. I might bore you to tears, but I'll talk to you. Don't feel stupid. We all go through that stage of feeling a bit down and what have you. Don't ever feel stupid. You don't have to go into details on why you're feeling down. All you've got to do is just send me an email saying hello. And if it takes your mind off whatever it is for 10, 15 minutes, so be it. You're American though, aren't you, Sonia? Am I right? Yeah, I know Vanessa is, but what Sonia was as well. Right, okay. So your time zone the same as mine then. So I was going to say, if you're America and you email me and I'm asleep, then obviously I'd ignore you until I woke up. But honestly, if you ever feel like that, just send me an email and we can chat. Like I say, I might bore you to tears, but well, I'm an old man as well. I'm 21 now. Only when you get to a certain age it is, mate. I'm still enjoying being a spring chicken of 21 and a little bit. Yes, my head still tells me I can do things, but my body's saying, yeah, what you doing? You can't do that. Mate, it goes for anyone. If anyone is feeling down or pissed off or whatever, send me an email. I will respond. It's not a problem. Really isn't a problem, Sonia. Honestly. And as Nematos said there, he's got PTSD and got triggered one night and left. He emailed me and I emailed him back. I wish I knew how to do the scrolly email thing like Paul does. I don't know how to do all that sort of shit. But I suppose. Oh, said the frog. I think that's the email. At least you're in the right place, mate. You're in the right place. Why are you still in the waiting room? Or have they stuck you on a corridor somewhere? Are you still having pains in your arm? And have you seen the triage nurse yet? It's better to be safe than sorry. Have you phoned your boss and told him what you won't be in tomorrow? Yeah, exactly. 3 hour wait for the ambulance, a 7 hour wait in the hospital. State, whichever way you look at it. Exactly. Health's more important than anything. Right. On that note, I'm just going to go and do a quick brew. Be right back. I don't think I've ever had a coffee from a grinder. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it is the roofer, Jamie. It's strong. What, the coffee from the beans, you mean? It's strong. I like my Nescafe, if I'm honest. Yeah, the madman that loves fucking 500 feet up in the air. Yeah, I do like my Nescafe. I know people say it's not that strong and what have you, but strong enough for me. I have 2 teaspoons in it. Yes, definitely, mate. I'm the same, mate. If I've got to change a light bulb and I can't reach it standing on the floor, then it'll stay out. I can't believe it's a 7-hour wait either. It's obviously busy there, but doesn't help when you're in pain and you just want to be seen and find out what's wrong with you. Exactly. They're closing them all down, aren't they? And trying to get them all going private and shit like that. God help us when they get rid of the NHS. No, have the rest of the week off. Make sure you're fit and healthy before you go back. No, will they heck? No one will thank you. They just expect it. Fucking your life and your health is the most important thing. Anything else, you're just a number. Are they pop where? Like I know crew, but They certainly do. Right, okay. That just right over my head because, like, the only bit of Crewe I know is like where Paul is, and I only know that when we sat up. I was going to say it's not breakfast time yet, Ian. Is the pain easing, Jamie, or is it still just as bad? I think everywhere's got limited staff nowadays, though, haven't they, on the NHS? 'Cause ideally, they want us all going private, don't they? Because we can all afford being private. Give it a few years and we'll be like America. Got to have health insurance and all that shit. Yes, Ian, it should. Definitely. Your tax money's not going where it should be going. No, because you live here. You live here and you're just a number. And it is only going to get worse. Ain't going to get any easier for us. And you can't say anything because nobody listens. Nobody cares. I know they say things will get worse before they get better. But how bad have they got to get before they do get better? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Sometimes I think we need to go back, don't we? Because the more we're getting better, we're getting worse. Yep. Right. Gonna finish that brew, have a cig, and then I better call it a night. Yeah, I do. I think there'll be a World War III. But if it is a World War III, I hope it's a proper war and not a nuke war. It's either going to be a world war or there's going to be a civil war in this country. See, Ian, if I would have done that, I wouldn't have told anyone. See you later, mate. Take it easy. Like I say, I'm having this cig and this brew, and then I'm off anyway because I'm shattered. Fucking hell. I still wouldn't have said anything, mate, because you'll never live that down now. Cheers, Sonia. Speak to you soon. Take care. Get Lola to do it for you. Plus, I'm having this cig and then I'm going, mate. I keep looking at that clock in the van and it's an hour fast. It is 20 to 12. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. That wasn't him, Lola. That was Nightbot. It did it automatically on his name for some reason. It was Nightbot. It wrote it in his name. It's taking over. Do you know, I hate that word, couch. It's a settee. What does everybody else call it? Sofa. Yeah, sofa or settee. Hate the word couch. You're posh. Fucking hell, if you're posh, what am I? Yes, that's true. I don't think I'd like to be posh. I like to be common the way I am. So I wouldn't like to go back and change myself in any way, shape, or form. I am what I am, and I am who I am. Same here. Same here. Like I say, I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't like to be all toffee nosed and up yourself. Right, that's the cig done, the brew done. So 11:45. Let's call it a night. Thanks to everyone that's come in and chatted, and hope you've had fun. I've enjoyed it. I think that's me done now till Friday. So hopefully I'll see you all soon. Cheers, guys. See you later. Ta-ra for now. He says, and then really?